Won't you let them go? I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. And the Pelicans with the possession. The wide open look here for Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
That's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Daniels with it, now guarded by Ball. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Goes up on the high post, and he gets the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Williamson with a screen for Ball. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post.
And Ball has so much confidence on this floater in addition to a nice touch with it, so that makes it really hard to deal with.
Lewis passes to Granger. Into the lane. And it's Granger with the jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
George against Holiday. And the rejection by Cousins. In the corner, it's Ingram. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
On defense, Indiana. Trailing by 4. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. For the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Sinks the triple. Holiday's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here is Holiday. He has 6. Pass to Williamson. Lays it up off the glass. Williamson's got 6.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Pass to Williamson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 9-point game. Here's Granger. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 6 points for him. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Screen by O'Neal. 23 seconds left to play here in the first. The high post shot. That's good for George on the assist by O'Neal.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Holiday against George. Baseline try. Deep two from Ball. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got DeMarcus Cousins all out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the three. Here's Holiday, and stolen by Granger.
That second defender coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Granger inside the line, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, it's Ingram. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And boy, Ingram uses that floater so effectively at just the right time with just the right arch. Pulls it out of his bag when the defense least expects.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Granger kicks to George.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long arms. I mean, he excels at using them no matter who he's defending.
Ingram passes the ball. Now here's Cousins. He's covered by Daniels. And Cousins gets it to go. Cousins has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Daniels against Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that one, good.
And you know what? The high release point George has helps him, especially when really challenged by the defense.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
On the wing, Holiday. Ball against Lewis. Ingram outside. No good from outside.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Spins. Holiday dishes to Ingram. George with the steal. And Lewis has it in the corner. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Lewis has got it back down to single digits for the Pacers. George against Holiday. Pass to Cousins. In the corner, it's Ingram. Here's Williamson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
And again, it's Indiana. New Orleans leading by 8. Right side Holiday. Back to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Ingram outside. Over Granger. And that one's good. Ingram's got 10 points.
Ingram knocking down the long two. He's extremely effective from there.
Lewis misses. Holiday surveying the floor.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. A nice shot by George.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Screen by O'Neal. Down low. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
That bucket in no time at all. George has got 10 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And ball gets double teamed. And stolen by Daniels. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Drops in the tray off the fast break. 12 points for him.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Nobody near George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. And Williamson throws it down.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Yeah, we'll see, though. I mean, it looks like that might be the case. They might need a few more like it, though, because that lead has been steadily dwindling.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Holiday against George. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now Williamson. 12 points for him. Up again. Second chance shot. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Williamson finds ball. 6 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers trail by 7. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And Ball gets double teamed. Here's Cousins. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Cousins has got 9.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And Holiday kicks the ball. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. George against Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect...
Oh.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
The points coming in. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Cousins in at the 5. Took him no time at all on that one.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Ball. It's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. Ingram wide open. Drains the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 8. So it's the Pacers now. Shoots from the elbow. Again, Indiana.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Ingram outside.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Outside, Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans. You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands. Outside, Lewis. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Pelicans leading by 11. And it's Ball in the corner. Misses the 3. Granger against Ingram. Granger right side. Jacks up a 3. Just 5 to shoot. George fires, and he hits from 17. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming. Pelicans leading by 9. Cousins inside. He's covered by Daniels. O'Neal there for the rebound. Holiday against Granger. Rebounded by Ingram.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's Cousins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Ingram comes with the double team. 6 on the shot clock. George! 18 feet out. Count it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Williamson. That one is off. Pacers trail by 7. Lewis outside. And down goes the three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
Boy, talk about staying poised under pressure. Cousins doing work late. And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Outside Ingram, beyond the arc, and there's the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now O'Neal. Ranger against Ingram. Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Daniels against Cousins. Nice execution down low. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Cousins. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down
It's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
So what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
All no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
George passes to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drains the triple.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Lewis passes to George. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Cousins with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And Cousins throws it down.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Sends it home from three-point land. O'Neal's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Williamson. Pass to Ingram. The kick out to Ball from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Cousins finds Ingram. Nails it from 3. He has 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Outside O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Williamson. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Holiday against George. Here's Granger. Still without a bucket. Lets it fly. Again, Indiana. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Ball outside. Driving to the basket. And Cousins gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's O'Neal. Give him 8. Here's Granger. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. Here's Holiday. Trailing by 8. To the middle. Pass to Cousins. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's O'Neal. Count that bucket. O'Neal's got 13.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
And so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Wing shot on the way. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's battling for everything.
Oh, he got it off in time!
Great awareness.
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
Well, Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Back to Ball. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pacers leading by 9. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Offensive board. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Pass to Ball. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Ball. Now here's Williamson. Shot clock at 6. 16 feet out. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Lewis passes to Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Ingram. 6 points for him. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. And it's 8 points for Brandon Ingram.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
And the shot goes. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Puts up a 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 9 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Back to Ball. Shoots it from the corner. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Indiana leading by 9. Here he goes. George outside. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. And no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George drives in. Oh, big time.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
On the wing, Holiday. Three-pointer. Sinks the trip. Holiday's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Cousins. Pelicans trail by 8. Now here's Holiday. George defending. Holiday against George. Cousins, the pass to Ball. Outside Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Counted from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. The baseline J is on the way, and it's New Orleans with another.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. George outside. Let's go with a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Indiana ahead, up by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Ball, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. New Orleans on D. 6-point game. George finds Daniels. Back to George. Here's Daniels. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
For 3, George nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Williamson with it. He's against O'Neal. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Back to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, O'Neal. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team.
Whoa!
Oh,
my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside for Ingram. To the right side. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Right wing. Pulls it from the corner. That shot is good, Lewis. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Count that one. And that's now 11 points for Zion Williamson.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. The three. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
And so he makes both from the line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Three-pointer O'Neal. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Holiday. This one for 3. On target from range. Holiday's got 10 points.
Just showing off his competitive fire.
Oh, man.
Look out below.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Pelicans trail by 13. Pass to Holiday. Count it. He's got 12.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Outside O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Hey, yo, get on Williamson.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 5 to shoot. Back to Ingram. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Stolen by Ball. It's stolen. And he drives in for 3. O'Neal. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Williamson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Williamson's got 14 points here in the second half. George for 3. Ball with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Here's Williams. Oh, Zion lowers the boom.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Pacers leading by 11. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Ingram. Pass to Cousins. Williamson outside. 20 feet away and no problem.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Powers it down.
He's showing absolutely no mercy.
Wow. Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pelicans trail by 14. Holiday doubled up. Here's Ball. Intercepted. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. It's money from deep.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Left side Ingram. Clock at 6. No problem from 14. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
The free ball is down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, it misses. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Down low. Outside for Ingram. George scanning the floor. Puts one up from 19. He can't get it to go. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. George passes to Lewis. O'Neal from long range. Another miss by O'Neal. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Lewis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, on the attack. Ingram making things happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Here's Lewis. Stolen by Ball. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Ball, no good. Here's Indiana. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Lewis against Ball. Lewis hits the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's Ball. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Lewis passes to Granger. A putback, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. On the wing, George. Fires for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look for the corner. And he nailed it.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. And Cousins kicks to Holiday. A second chance effort. The putback.
Ball added to the 11 basket. Indiana ball.
1:51 left in the first quarter. Shot on the wing. Granger passes to Lewis. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here is Holiday. Not enough on that one as it misses. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Pelicans ball.
Here's Ball. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Ball's got 5.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now here's Granger, still without a basket. Now Ball. Pass to Ingram. Fades back, and he gets it to go. He's got 6.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Puts it up from 12, and stolen by Williamson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's ball. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. That one goes in. Here's ball. Again, ball missing. And so here is Indiana. O'Neal from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. And Holiday kicks the ball. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson from deep three-point land. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Here's Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Granger dishes to Lewis. And it's Granger with the jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
He is just a monster on the board. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Daniel sets a screen for George. No dice from the high post.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
16 feet away. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
And stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now. The Pacers got that one up quick. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Cousins finds ball. Gets that one to drop, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Three-pointer, Granger. Pelicans trail by 11. With the teardrop and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. O'Neal's got 16 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Back to Granger. O'Neal passes to Granger. Ball against Lewis. 5 on the clock. It's tipped and stolen by Williamson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Back to Lewis. Takes the three, and another three for Indiana.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point guard. And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 14. Ingram finds Ball. From downtown. No good that time.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ball's got 13.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Here's Daniels. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Holiday. And Cousins kicks to Williamson. Another shot. That one good for 2.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Ball against Lewis. Back to Ball. Shoots the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
To the middle. Here's Ingram. This one for 3. Granger with the defensive effort. Indiana leading by 18. 3-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot. 8 points for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Baseline J on the way, and that one's good. Ingram's got 10 points.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Buries it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 11 in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Daniels uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got 6 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And Holiday kicks the ball. A three ball doesn't go that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 13 feet away. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
They grab their own miss. Good on the bucket.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
George finds O'Neal. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. O'Neal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Ingram. Paul George grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Lewis with the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Ball from long range.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Back to Granger. O'Neal outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 32 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. Here's Holiday. He drains the quick shot. And it's 9 points for Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. Cousins, the pass to Ball, takes a three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 15 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal outside. Fires the three. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
From deep, George. Some solid defense from Ingram.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Williamson against Daniels. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. .40 seconds left in the game. Now here's Lewis. Daniels a screen on Ball. Boom, he jams it straight down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Fires from way outside. Misses there. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Thompson. Going inside, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. And here's the fast break. Here's Lever. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
They set the pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Driving in. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got 5 points.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Lever can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Pass to Aguirre. Over Jokic. And the shot falls short that time.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Denver leading by 3. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. No coverage that time.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Pulls it, and he buries his first look. Here's English. He's scoreless. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Blackman, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. To the wing, right side. Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Ball stolen. Here's the break.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Dallas on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Thompson outside. 20 feet out. Yes, on the jumper. Thompson's got 8.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The deep 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release some fire.
Here's Lever. Not going to go that time. Good D by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Nowitzki. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
Connects from downtown.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
There's a screen. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Thompson's shot is off. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Lever. Thompson scanning the floor. Got it from about 16 feet. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Blackman passes to Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Uncovered. Blackman no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Sinks it from distance.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Out left to the wing. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Aguirre. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. It's a close game here in Denver. From the wing, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson into the lane, and he can't jam it through. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Basket's good. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
It's Thompson, high post. 12 points for him. Pass to English. Fades. Got a hand on it. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Snatched up. Out to Thompson. Tries yet again. No good that time.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Stolen by Thompson. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
To the inside. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Doncic outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
The putback. Out to Thompson. Another shot. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Aguirre. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
Well, just amazing use of a shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense. Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Here's English. He has 7.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Aguirre. coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. No problems knocking that one down. Nowitzki's got 17.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Doncic right side. Over to the left wing. Donaldson passes to Blackman. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Thompson with a steal. Releases from 15. No good off the glass. Here we go.
Nuggets foul. David. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. 1:25 left in the third. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony, left side. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. He's got 7.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Right wing. With the drive. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Second team foul.
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Knocks it down from distance.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English. Whoa!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
In the paint, Luka!
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
There's the drive, and they'll get another chance. Jokic, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. And Doncic launches from deep. The shot off that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets ahead, up by 2. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. And here's Denver. The lead is 2. Out to the right wing. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Releases. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent to play.
Oh,
that's
oh my!
Man right there.
Wow!
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Thompson, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Here's English. Shot on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 4 points this quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And the three misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
They set the pick. Cuts off the pass. 3-on-3. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Denver in the lead. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Doncic.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Jams it home!
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
Now Thompson. Cashes in from 18.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
All alone, and counted.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
From deep. It's money from deep.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a three to tie it up.
He knocks down the jumper.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the gap to one. And here's Denver. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. To take the lead. Ooh, rise and fire.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Tries from 19. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 1-point game.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
The three is in.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Blackman. It's in!
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
This would tie it. And So it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in a two-guard. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony sets the pick for English. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's Blackman. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Jokic with the steal. Outside Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Thompson for three. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Lever left side. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the inside. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Lever. Nice D from Doncic. Pass to Blackman. He can't get it to go. Good D by Thompson. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Thompson dishes to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Thompson finds Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside, Aguirre. Anthony against Nowitzki. And he makes that one. And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. Thompson left side. Back to Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. Jacks up a three. Doncic with the block. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 points so far.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. 4-point game. Lever can't get it to go. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Here's Blackman. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Defensive foul.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Outside for Lever. Off target with his three. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lever from long range. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Up again. Goes back up. Outside, Aguirre. The three for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets leading. English looking around.
Mavericks foul. Aguirre. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Can't cash in from close range. And English kicks to Lever. Looking to get it going, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Luka Doncic.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Doncic, bounce pass. Aguirre against English. From the wing. Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Lever. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. English against Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas again missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
On the wing, Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Blackman's shot is off. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. And now it's only a 5-point Denver lead. Lever dishes to English. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. Over Blackman. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Thompson from long range. And it's Thompson again missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Thompson. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Thompson's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Nuggets. Pass to Blackman. Here's the screen over Thompson. No good off the front iron. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Fires for 3. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Dirk Nowitzki.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 6 to the paint and stolen by Aguirre. Thompson passes to Anthony. Fades away. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. From downtown. Tries again. Donaldson no good. Anthony, the pass to Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 10 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but to be just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
A baseline J, and with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Luka Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple. Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. 1:51 left in the third. The offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Lever passes to Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Anthony for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
It's Thompson off the drive, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And it's good for 2.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Thompson finds Lever. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Nowitzki. No good on that one. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 17. Shots good by Anthony.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
It's English with the drive. And here's Anthony from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Denver. It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. He'll get. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Mavericks trail by 20. Pass to Blackman. A 3 from McGuire. Hands it from downtown.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Nowitzki with the steal. To the wing on the left. The 3. McGuire, no good. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever, that's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets now on offense. Pass to Anthony. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Here's Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Lever finds Anthony. Another 3 for Denver. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. The shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Blackman.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by the Nuggets.
There's Lever with the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Lever. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter. Doncic against Lever. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Thompson misses. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And the Mavericks another 3.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony taking his time here. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Taken away by Anthony. And here's English for 3. Offensive rebound. Lever kicks to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
From deep 3-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Here's Aguirre. Bucket's good.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 19-footer. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's English.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Thompson scanning the floor. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper for 2. And here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Three-pointer Anthony hits the trifecta.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Pass to Donaldson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Up top, Thompson. Pass to Lever. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lever's got 6. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 7-point differential. The 3 gets the 3 to fall.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
From deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Baseline try. Another one falls for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Anthony misses. Anthony's gone just 1 for 4 so far. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Thompson outside. It's good from about 19 feet. Mavericks trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Blackman no good. Now Jokic hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fires for 3. Lever can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to English. Tries it from 19 with the putback. Anthony left side. Up and over Doncic. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 now.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Lever. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
For 3, Anthony buries it from 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Thompson. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Thompson.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And so it's Denver, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Nice shot by Lever.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's the break. Here's English. No made baskets yet.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 14. Pass to Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Aguirre. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Shot from 12. And it's in. Off the glass. Thompson's got 8.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's the Nuggets ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to English. Jokic the screen. Puts up a deep 3. English, that's good. English has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. And that time also a missed shot. Denver leading by 21. The 3 from Thompson. Rebound by Aguirre. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set and rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Jokic the screen. And there's the drive. Pass to Lever. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Denver scores. Lever's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Doncic outside. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. Doncic has got 5 points.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Here's Lever. And another basket for Denver.
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. English has got 8 points here in the quarter. And so it's the Denver Nuggets firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Here's the second effort. English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Jacks up a three.
Mavericks foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Here's Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. Jokic passes to Lever. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to English. It's stolen by Doncic. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doncic using quick active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever from outside the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. No good from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the
league.
Oh!
What a hammer!
Oh, man! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Thompson passes to Lever. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Lever can't get it to go.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Thompson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Thompson's got 10.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
From deep, here's Doncic. nails it from beyond the arc.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to Lever. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 22 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 51 seconds left in the third. No luck on that one. Anthony's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Aguirre driving inside. And they get it back. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Second chance shot. And he knocks the jumper down. 13 points in the game.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Jokic grabs the board.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played, in the paint, inside.
And so it's Denver with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on his feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nikola Jokic is out. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Controls the rebound and the putback. That gives him a double-double.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Can they get it? Rebounded by Denver. Anthony up top. And here's Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Back to Jokic. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Dallas with it. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. From outside, off the mark.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Here's Aguirre. He's off on the layup. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. He buries it from 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to English. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
With the drive. Out to Thompson. There's the triple, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Not enough on that one as it misses. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Anthony's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Corner shot. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. From behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Fires the 3, and that bucket's good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Paul for 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Shots good by Sabonis.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Mashburn. Over Artest. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all...
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Paul dishes to Davis. Fires top of the key. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with a hot hand.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
West a screen on Halliburton. And the wide open shot from Paul. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
Back to Paul. Shoots the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Outside, George. There's Sabonis. The shot's good on the assist by George. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Indiana trailing here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. 1:46 left in the first quarter. From deep, George sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Davis. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to Siakam. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
He had a nice open look right there.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Indiana leading. Halliburton looking around to the inside. Outside for George. Drills it from outside.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Outside, George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation.
After the review, the ruling on the
And it
floor
looks like
is
they
overturned.
are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Paul George, he's been the guy making... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage. Looking for that shot early and often.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Mashburn, no good. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Pacers leading by 4. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Hall. Siakam pulls it in. Fires from deep. Artest, good. Artest's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Paul with the 3. Paul can't get that one to fall. The 3 from George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Paul outside. Paul can't get that one to fall.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And here's Davis for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis finds Paul to stop the run. A putback outside for Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
So it's the Pelicans now. Here's West. Davis in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. Davis can't get that one to fall. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis, that's for 2. Davis can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And George, here we go. And he banks in the layup. George has got 21 in the game.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Paul with the bucket.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Outside Artest. And George kicks to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. That's now 8 points for Ron Artest.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on an 18-6 run. Davis against George. Lets it go from deep. Pelicans pull it in. Davis finds Paul. Fires the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Siakam. And that's off the glass and in. Siakam's got his second basket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Artest. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton into the point. Halliburton inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And there are a lot of slick passing big men in the league today. And Sabonis right up there with them. Terrific find.
Paul for three. Paul missing again. Pacers leading by 12. Artest the pass to George. Connects from three-point range. George has got 24 points.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Paul for three. Offensive rebound. It's Davis on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Three-pointer. And the Pacers another three.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
That was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Pass to Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Artest's got 10 points.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open. Oh, man!
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And Paul launches it from deep. And again, no good by New Orleans. It's stolen. West with the ball. George picks him up. It's rebounded by Indiana. Indiana again, turning it over. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Paul for three. It's hauled in by George.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Halliburton passes to George. Right at the free throw line. Chalk up 2 there. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Paul for three. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. Right side, George. Over Paul. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. George has got 33.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mashburn. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from our test. Halliburton outside. And the three off target. High post, Davis. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. Another excellent quarter for him. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Indiana leading by 21. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside for our test. From outside, off the mark.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Mashburn, no good. And so here is Indiana. Outside, Sabonis. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
That one misses. Here's Mashburn. Covered by our test from 17 feet out. And that one's good, Mashburn.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pacers leading by 22. On the wing, George. From the corner, the shot's good on the assist by Siakam. George has got 4 this quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
A shot by Paul, no good.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
For 3.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
The shot by Paul, no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Artest kicks to Siakam. Pass to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Can they get it? And the three ball is good. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Strong recognition in the open court. Paul understands how to take advantage of fast break opportunities.
He gets that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And Davis can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The shot by George, no good. And here are the Pelicans looking to get back on track here. West dishes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton with the bucket. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans. And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Siakam against West. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it with authority.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Sabonis' screen on West. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton, the teardrop falls in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hard test with the ball. And Siakam has it in the corner. On the wing, George. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. George has got 42 in the game.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too...
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Nice shot by George.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis looking it over.
First team foul.
Outside Davis. Shoots over George. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul, the open look. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Mashburn. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And that one is hammered home.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And Sabonis slams it in.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Davis against George. Davis misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. George has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Indiana now, after the basket by New Orleans. Halliburton with the ball. Oh, swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Oh, that's offensive interference. Indiana trailing here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. So it's the Pacers now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Kicks it to George. Halliburton against Paul. 5 to shoot. Back to George. 4-3. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For 3, George. Hauled in by Paul. The Pelicans trail. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Artest. Siakam with a screen on Davis. Down low. Kicks it to George. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. George has got 8 points.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul, shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Paul to the paint. Here's West, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam, left side. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. The bank shot, no good. Outside Paul. Tries it from 16, and down it goes. 2 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at small forward.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Stolen by Davis, and they're on the break. Here's West. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Over to the wing. Siakam, right side. Fires from the corner. Tipped. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Such a wide open look. George has got 11. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Davis finds Davis. Here's West. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Artest. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Davis against George. Pass to Artest. 4 on the clock. Off target from outside.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Back to Davis. And the 3 off target. And here's Indiana now. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Here's Artest. He's got 5. Back to Halliburton. Takes the 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Charity stripe shot, and that one's good. Paul. He's got 6.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's West, and the three-pointer goes. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Halliburton. Sabonis outside. Pass to Artest. From the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis looking it over. There's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Artest. He's got 5. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by New Orleans. Siakam left side. Pass to Artest. And here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Mashburn. Finished off the break. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Halliburton against Paul. Siakam outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on an 11-3 run. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Davis on the take. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Yeah, you got that right. Now here's Halliburton. George outside. From downtown. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 11.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Artest. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth ones.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Pacers trail by 10. It's George on the wing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
There's Davis with the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And then Davis punches it home!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Mashburn, pass to Paul. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. He's got 9.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Siakam, left side. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis from long range. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 11. Siakam outside. It's George on the wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Siakam the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. West misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pacers trail by 11. George finds Siakam. Here's our test from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Artest has got 11 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Siakam, left side. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Sabonis, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. 6 points for him.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 3. Here's Siakam. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Back to Halliburton. From downtown, and there's Siakam. That one's good on the assist. From Halliburton.
Oh, oozing with confidence late in the shot clock. I love it. Siakam believing that he can hit.
Paul for 3. Paul George pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Into the lane. Pass to Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now here's Siakam. George outside. Pass to Artest. From the corner, deflected, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans leading by 4. Paul looking it over. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Siakam. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Chris Paul, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
Credit the plays they're calling for him, getting him right now some good shots.
Siakam outside. Now George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The triple drop.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Paul outside. The 19-footer. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now here's George. Clock at 6. Halliburton outside. Siakam fires. The 3 is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now Paul. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Fires the 3. Siakam there for the rebound.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's George. Driving in. Cashes it in.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Buries it! And so it's New Orleans winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Artest. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Artest. David West missing on the three. Yep, that one goes in there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by West.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Takes the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Artest. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can vary your offense for long stretches.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Siakam up top, defended by West. Count that one.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Ball against Halliburton. From the arc. A shot by Paul, no good. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Ball against Halliburton. Back to Davis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside Artest. Over Mashburn. Pelicans with the rebound. The three from Davis. The putback. Sabonis with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. Davis kicks to Davis. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, count it.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Halliburton for three. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
New Orleans moving it around. Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Artest. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Halliburton. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis dishes to Davis. Outside for Davis. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 now.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Inside. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way.
Oh, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 8. Here's Mashburn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And here's George, following the 3 from Chris Paul.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And Davis, here we go. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Paul. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Oh, goodness. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Davis gets it to go. Pacers trail by 7. Outside, George. Up again. Back to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Siakam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Davis looking for an opening. Offline with his 3. Pacers trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Artest. No good with the triple. Davis against Sabonis. Lets it fly from 18. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Aaron Davis picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
The shot's good from Paul.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Halliburton for three, and Davis pulls it down. Davis got his sixth rebound on the night. And here's West from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. West has got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans. George, that's a two-pointer. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. And here's New Orleans now. Paul passes to Davis. Pass to West. The three. Cracks in the tray. West has got 12 points in the game.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Outside our test. Halliburton outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to West. Launches a three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Paul for three. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Pelicans on top, ending the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from David West.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Over Paul. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter. New Orleans leading by 15. Here's West. Paul with the three. Siakam pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's George. High post try. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And Davis throws it down.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Halliburton for three. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got 11.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
And Davis, here we go. Sabonis with the steal. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 5. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Ball against Halliburton. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Mashburn. Banked in off the glass. Mashburn's got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. New Orleans leading by 16. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Outside for George. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Siakam's got 9 points.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. $14 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Davis gets it to go.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
And he's good on the 3-ball. West has got 23.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
He was all alone on that one. Here's George. He takes it in. And so it's New Orleans taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many 3-pointers as they break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Indiana. They've got Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward. And here's Davis for 3. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Bangs home the trifecta.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Ball against Halliburton. Fires from the wing. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Davis finds West from deep 3-point land. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 6 in the quarter. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Artest. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Halliburton for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 22.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
West kicks to Davis. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 20.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
That's tipped. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton on the wing. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? He narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And he knocks down the first one.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 21. Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3. Halliburton with it. Our test on the way. Here he goes. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And 12 points for Ron Artest.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Davis, that's for 2. Paul kicks to Davis. Fires from way outside. Excellent D there from George. Pacers trail by 21. Here's our test. Off target from 3-point range. Mashburn, the pass to West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton for 3. Drills it from outside.
3 points.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. To the left wing. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Pulls up. Again, the Pelicans score.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. So it's the Pacers now. The tray. And it's Halliburton missing. West outside. Can't connect. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Here's Aguirre, inside, and stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Jokic, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And stolen by Murray. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Aguirre, and the bucket is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Donaldson down low. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. So it's Denver now. 4-point game. Pass to Vandeweghe. Now Jokic. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The 17-footer takes a big high bounce and goes in. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from 14. Jokic grabs the board.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Dallas leading by 6. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Here's Iverson. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Blackman. Still no points. Count it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Murray. Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 10. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 6-point lead. Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. No dice from the high post.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Anthony slams it in.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Blackman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Iverson. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Iverson passes to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. They retain possession. They now take the lead. Anthony's got 14. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Oh, he picked him clean. 4-3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Murray. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Aguirre. Up again. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now, trailing by 4. Here's Iverson. Blocked. And they recover it. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 16 points.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
To the middle. Outside Murray. There's a minute 17 left in the half. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 4. He goes up. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. 10 points for him.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Aguirre. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Releases from 15. Murray's shot is good. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hits the trifecta.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Dallas now. Doncic outside. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Takes a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Inside. Here's Nowitzki. It's blocked. And here comes the break. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Donaldson. Sinks that one from the post.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that one is stuffed right through. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Blackman, no good. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Vandeweghe. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Murray's shot is good. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Anthony slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. The three ball. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, they get a hand on it. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now Jokic. Goes back up. Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Anthony drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Murray against Doncic. Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound to the right side. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. And he jams it home with authority.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Vandeweghe. To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. The shot. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. No one near him, and he gets it to go. Aguirre's got 11 points. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Here's Vandeweghe. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Now here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Vandeweghe. The putback. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Murray for 3. Murray buries it from deep.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And stolen by Jokic.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs it.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. All sorts of time. Yes, sir!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic! And he sinks the jumper.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
And Murray drops them both. Mavericks trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic on the wing, covered by Jokic. Good for 2!
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Vandeweghe. Jokic. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. He launches. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Anthony. It's stolen away. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Murray against Doncic. Now Anthony from downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
For 3. Yes, sir! So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.